ゲゲゲゲのゲ朝は寝床でグーグーグー楽しいな楽しいなお化けにゃ学校も試験も何にもないゲゲゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲゲゲゲゲゲのゲ夜は墓場で運動会楽しいな楽しいなお化けは死なない病気も何にもないゲゲゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲ
Alright, folks, good morning and hello, Chillin' Chum. Early riser today. Yesterday we had finished Act 1 of Mirror of Fate. And because these games run on a 3-act system back in the 2013 days, I figure that this is actually going to turn into like a 3-day stream maybe. Added 4 games to the list. Was it Rogue Legacies 1 and 2, as of Wither's recommendation yesterday. Today, well, it even says right there, 34%. We're properly 1/3 through the game. Today we get to start off as Alucard. Yesterday was Simon. Probably on your wish list somewhere. I mean, the way Wither was selling it, or presenting the game, it sounds pretty interesting to me. A roguelike that takes you through generations of heirs and benefactors, which scratches my Fallen London and Sunless Skies itch pretty nicely. And puns. Sold on the puns. There's an extras mode. What's extras? Oh, cinematics. I haven't unlocked credits yet. We don't have the rights to that. Hey, Swedish guy. You once listened to a presentation by the guy who designed the first Lords of Shadow, and he was terrible at presenting. I don't know about that, Swedish guy. I thought that Lords of Shadow had incredible presentation, but that's just me. But I get what you mean. Some people are better and worse at speaking. I have notoriously been very shy throughout my life, and so really it took up until a public speaking class in community college for one of my requirements for some credit to fill for me to get halfway decent at not being so shy and awkward. Had 40 minutes, went over 20, and had to be ushered off the stage. It sounds like he's got a future in politics. Oh cool, there's chapter selection. I can go back to Simon whenever I want. It's teasing me at 96%. I know for a fact I'm missing 2 items in the library, but I searched up and down and there was no way to get into those parts. My assumption is that as Alucard, we go back to different areas that he was in, and then we pick that stuff up. But if it turns out that it is Simon only, we can go right back there. I don't know if we'll start from the start of the chapter, or from where I left off last. I hope it's last checkpoint. If it turns out that it's... plays exactly the same, cool. He's got some cool statues around him. He has cute boys watching over him. I can't believe Alucard doesn't show up in the mirror. What kind of cheap game is... Oh, right, he's a vampire. the Lords of Shadows games confuse you, Chillin' Chum. They ended with Dawn of Sorrows, then reboot, then ended again. Well, the way I see it, Chillin' Chum, is that Castlevania's never been a super serious series, you know? Like, when I was a kid and playing GBA Vanias and then the DS Vanias later on, I got overly sucked into the stories, I'll admit. When I was young, I was very into, oh my goodness, this game has a story, this is gonna be my personality for the next few months. But end of the day, Castlevania's always been a series about Dracula's come back, and he's raised up Frankensteins and werewolves and vampires and little Medusa heads. You go out as your guy and whip them all to death. It's all been very goofy from the beginning, you know? And even if we tried to put like some capital L lore to Castlevania, it's always been a bit convoluted, more so than a Zelda game even, because it's never really taken itself seriously. Which is pretty funny, that there's all this discussion about which game is canon, which game is not canon, which game counts or doesn't count to the timeline. Because the way I've always seen it has kind of been broad strokes to each other. Like, sure, lots of games have continuations with each other, sometimes direct and more overt continuations. End of the day, it's all pretty fast and loose. And so I'm quite happy thinking that different generations of Castlevanias are simply different continuities entirely, with some broad strokes between them. Which is why I don't mind Lords of Shadow so much. There might be some stuff that doesn't fit so well with other games, but I don't think they have to connect. I think it's its own beautiful thing. And I really, really enjoyed the presentation and everything of Lords of Shadow 1 especially. As soon as I entered the Great Hall, I felt drawn to the mysterious mirror in the center. The world reflected in it trembled with every step I took until it disappeared completely. I saw a terrible vision of a pale man, kneeling beside my corpse, examining the last entry on my scroll. Well, let's get out of here before that happens. You haven't found the video you wanted, Chillin' Chum? Oh, in time, maybe. But you did find this. What is this? What porn is it? It's YouTube, so you never know. It's taking forever for YouTube to load on the tablet right now, so I guess I'll have to watch They're Huge later. Yeah, exactly, and it's you, so I didn't say it, you did. The Belfry. The statue has height, but it's a bit basic. It's not as cool as the other ones. I just realized no sub-weapons yet. They really love their giant, massive crates here. These things are practically... what would this be? 3 wide by 3 deep caskets? If there was a way you could use it as a stream alert, you could, though. You could use any sound and image you want as a stream alert, basically, so long as it's not illegal to Twitch. Hold on, Phoenix sending me something on Discord. What? How did he spill coffee all over his kilt? The gargoyles leapt from the columns and landed by my side with a look of curiosity. I began to get rid of my belongings in the hope of distracting them. First, they chewed with pleasure on my sword, then my boots, then my helmet, and finally a dagger. What fascinated them was a taste of my magic medallion, which is now lost to me. Okay, so gargoyles have a magic medallion. Alright, I have... Oh, hello. Bosses, not bosses, enemies. Multiples of them. Just one was annoying to fight as Simon. And now I got two of these jerks. And no magic medallion between them. Okay, give me a second. Gotta respond to the boy. I don't have an up, so... I don't have an up yet. Am I supposed to? Oh, here we go. That's pretty funny how they have him hop up just after I do. There's a shiny glowy over there. Maybe I hop over here and then jump on the other side. What was that? Can't go over there just yet. But I feel like I should be able to. Maybe Alucard's special thing is bat traversal, or maybe he gets to be a wolf form. The large bell, located atop the clock tower, was once used both to indicate the time and to send warnings to the inhabitants of the castle of imminent attack. They named it the Castle of Imminent Attack? That does not sound very hopeful. I pray that the day comes in which its throng is heard again, as a sign of victory of light over darkness. Let me do that again. Hold on. Go back down. Go back down. He climbs into the air and then snaps back to reality. He holds on to the ledge easy enough. It's just pushing up puts him higher up than he's meant to go. Okay, so Alucard could actually travel through enemies when he dashes. And that's all the ups we get over here. Could I go over there? That is a thing. I want to go here first. There's not anything over there. And down below is just down below, right? Very odd. There's not even an extra sparkly pool. Oh, there's that. But I just came from there. Can I go further down, then? I cannot go any further down than here. No one has the clip up by itself. At least it's inside a clip less than 3 minutes long. If that's the case, Chillin' Chum, then there's always the option of recording the full thing or the stuff around it, and then simply clipping whatever little bit for yourself. There's nothing down here, so I have to go through that way then. Here I thought I was trying to find an extra thing. 1, 2. 1, 2, then across to here. 1, 2. I forgot about rappelling. I'll be honest with myself. %. 2 areas, 100% already. YouTube has a clip tool? Since when? Shows what I know, barely using YouTube then. The front door is... I guess this isn't the front door, is it? This is Chains. Come on, game. You saw the boss climb out of there. Let's fight it. Ooh. Did not expect that voice out of it. Oh, my hell. They haven't given me any health places, too, so I might just have to end up dying here. First death of the day. He even gets a special game over. Wait, is this not a special game over, then? Oh, yeah, that's what we saw falling down. So we had to die there. Okay. That's not very burn and die, though. Well, if they're going to start us with this big body of water, then naturally I have to explore it. How big is this big body of water? I feel this is going to be obnoxiously big. Is being on YouTube a lot better than being chronically online on Reddit? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's a question of user experience and whatever content is needed, and I found less and less of the content I need is on YouTube, and even if I want to find it, they don't make it very easy for me to either search for it or for that stuff to remain on the platform. I don't really care about like podcasts or listening to someone give a 10-hour video essay about something we all know about, presented as if it's the first time it's been uttered by human eyes and ears. So I'm not really the target market for YouTube. Whereas at the very minimum, Reddit is at least an aggregate of links that everyone else is presenting, so I find it more useful, especially since it allows me to use old Reddit. Oh, space to swim faster. Would have been nice if the press this to swim faster was on for more than a second. In the last 3 decades, a new shadow has spread, darkening the land. A huge tower, higher than Camaria's, proclaims the supremacy of the current Dark Lord. The Brotherhood soldiers will not rest until this abomination is destroyed along with its current master. Your Reddit tends to be more pictures from games people post and discussions, not too many links. I mean, precisely. People try to pretend that Reddit is some unique thing when it comes to horrible stuff online, but it's just a thing where people post things, and that's ultimately it. A bunch of chodes there for sure, but ultimately all I see when I go on is my curated subreddits of like a few video game stuff and really cute boys. Even if I go to something like all, I have enough of the popular and terrible subs just removed from showing up. He is looking straight up orgasmic, having these bats fly into him. I've obtained the bat projectile. It's like, Daddy, you're home. Every time I step in the door, my cats are like that. Up, tease him against an enemy, press and hold to release. Funny. I could release them all in the air, which is great, but I have poor aim releasing them in the air. So my bats are horrible for flying enemies, got it. So far there's no grabs. I can't grab anyone. So I have a down over here. And I also have a down over here. Which one do I want to use first? This is indeed a PC port of a 3DS game, Chillin' Chum. Which is why part of yesterday was me wondering, why the heck did I not play this back in the 3DS era when I was all about 3DS games in 2013? Because it turns out Guinea was too busy playing Hey Ice King, Why'd You Steal Our Garbage, Transform Ice, Crusader Kings 2 when then no other game existed practically. Water began to rush into the cave before I could take off the heavy armor I was wearing. I held my breath and swam with all my might to the surface, pulling off the many pieces of metal that protected me as fast as I could muster. But alas, the faces of my wife and children haunt me as the darkness surrounds me. Too late. Let me quickly. You basically watch Transformers, One with a Friend. How'd you play War for Cybertron? I don't think I know War for Cybertron, but then again, Transform Ice was never one that was a very big part to my awareness. There's an elevator there that I can't use. They're tantalizing me with other exploration that I can't do. You know, when I use space to swim faster, it's kind of like he's propelling himself with his farts. Very Kaneko Man. Be a Gears of War clone. I mean, Gears of War is pretty decent as a multiplayer, right? I haven't played it myself. It does go back up. Kinda want to take the other platform. Are these things not synced? Because I don't... I gotta wait a few cycles for these to sync up, don't I? He likes Transformers and Star Wars and anime, figurines, Legos, stereotypical nerd. I've known a few people like that, and they are a joy to be around. Kinda makes you wish Brash Pop were still streaming. That Canadian couple from Winnipeg. There's an up there, but this is still high enough. They had some pretty good production values too to their streams. For a husband-wife couple that was just doing it casually. Door cannot be opened, come back later. My effort for naught. You can't both do that, come on. And if these guys are gonna be shocky on me, then it's not like they're zombies, right? They're a bit more durable than the zombies are in trying to open this quickly before they get to me. Man, I gotta fill the map out again. I want to go up, though. There's very clearly an up above there. I love when I dodge, but their attack animation is slightly longer than my dodge, and so I end up dodging into the attack. How could I give myself a better checkpoint? Because I feel like this checkpoint sucks. They should put the checkpoint closer to the lever. If I pick up a new item, is that enough for checkpoint? And if I press B and then out of B, it says saving, but will it? Or would it simply give me those 10 items, but back underwater? He does his fist pump thing faster than Simon, at least. Fuck off with your blocks. What is this, Yakuza 3? If my whip could slash through its flesh elsewhere, it could slash through their arms. I should be tearing their arms off. May I never see another of those levers again. I'm sure that was nothing. Fish that I can't attack. Okay, let's explore under now. There's a question mark down here apparently. Is it gonna be a chest? Is it gonna be anything good? Evidently there is nothing. Nothing but a whole bunch of fish to swim amongst. There's more of that elevator! When we arrived upon the shore, it became necessary to build a small raft to reach the other side. We used our armor as improvised oars until the water monsters snatched them away from us. We had but one option left. Get rid of our weapons and try to swim to the shore, in the hope that some would survive. Now where is the question mark? Or this over here? Because I don't see anything. The square is here and up. I don't see nothing. Oh, look, a little dragon head thing. I was gonna say, it's not active, but there we go. 2-second foreshadowing. Could I kill it? I cannot kill it. I can't kill this game's version of a dragon pillar. Oh, our first grab! I feel like all the space is to do is to snap out of it. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Have to go all the way around. Just so I can get a bestiary entry. But it's necessary for 100%. They even put the cart back for me. How nice is that? Sorry, lady, can't stay and talk. You want to aim where I'm going, not where I am. There's another thing there, but that's okay. I can't have access to that yet. And a chest, but it's only ammo. Oh. Just as I saw that, it was too late. Y'all got any more of that health potion? Maybe if I go down and come back up, my font of putrescence will replenish. And it has not. He's got the smallest air dash. Well, he's barbecue now. Come on, all the way back here. Poor form game. I was in a wholly new area. I touched the health thing. What do I need health for? Just don't die. But Swedish guy, I'm a vampire. I'm defined by having died. That's what I do best. I die so good that I'll never be alive from here on out. Perfect. I'm sure he heard the sound, but it's a good thing you didn't touch the sound. As we all know, sound is omnidirectional, and if your ears don't touch it directly, trying to use an AI letter to write your cover, AI service write your cover letter, Shilin Shum. Why would you do that? I did not, in fact, hear that in MP's chat because I wasn't there the entire time. Did it go as well as expected, which is to say not at all? Wait a second. There's a question mark up top. If he's gonna be digging into his neck, feasting, I wanted to replenish health. Electric Merman. Ended up replacing over 90% of its text. Expected. I can't be surprised that predictive text did not write a very good cover letter for you. It provided structure. You knew what you wanted to rewrite. I mean, you know what else that'll help with that, Shilin Chum? Outlining. My superiors demanded I search these rusty pipes to look for the corpse of a missing comrade. Apparently, he was a bearer of an important message. Sadly, all I found is a scroll consumed by mold. It's not just Alt and the button, it's Alt and hold the button. Outline, maybe take a few notes about what it is you want to say, because it's a cover letter, right? Why is it all shiny? I take a step back because I thought that shiny was spikes. Yeah, you struggle with the first steps, and so if you do just a few note-takings or outlinings, then you'll have a better idea of how to restructure. I think it's claw marks. I think I'm supposed to turn into a wolf and climb my way up there. Speak of the devil! Hey, MP83! Is that... That's the pilot's sister, isn't it? Is that a new emote for your channel? A big area down there, it looks like. I feel that at my current HP, I'm gonna die if I jump down. Didn't even take fall damage. And that leads me exactly back around. Yeah. Chillin' Chum was just saying how he was talking about his AI cover letter on your channel. And how well it did not work out for him. This is the bottom of some kind of cistern. And I have no way up. Can't climb the chain. Because that's a background chain. Oh, come up. Get out of the car. Get out. Can I jump up there? Can. Maybe it's a water lever. It's just ammo. Every new chest that is just ammo instead of something useful. Give me a health chest. I will give all of my ammo allowances for 2 health chests. Especially since these bats feel pretty worthless. Oh, it's not gonna blow in the water. I was waiting for it and couldn't figure out why it wasn't. I think that's supposed to be like a gargoyle or a grotesque, but it just looks like a pig face in the alcove to me. What do I mean by gunnimal? Because you asked me what kind of animal, Chirinsham, and so it was a portmanteau of girl with gun and animal. That's all it meant. It was nothing too complex this time. Oh, they got their cesspot there. They're gonna yeah. Boiling diarrhea. Wait. Discover the mist form. Use it to recover life. So when he's... Okay. At first, I thought it was because he was splashed with hot water, like it was some kind of Ranma 1/2 thing. He splashes with water, turns transparent, but no. It's just his instinct kicking in. Alt to pass through enemies. Oh, I see now. Well, I'm out of magic, so can't be helped. Oh, they got the long polearm too? Oh, they all count as one unit with shared HP. That's why hitting them wasn't doing anything individually for like the shield bearer. So that's why his dash is kind of worse than Simon's then. Because the idea is he's got his magical dash with the longer lunge. I'm gonna get killed to these guys, and it's gonna be embarrassing for him. And the bats continue to be worthless. No, they got 1 kill in. The only kill my bats are gonna get today. He was just about dead. That's the entire health bar filling up. I can't go up from here yet. The elevator's still topside then. Second floor up there that I can't reach, and apparently there's nothing here to whip onto. Misform. Wait a tick. Would that get me through? There was an area I couldn't get to over in the abandoned mine. Maybe Miss would have gotten me through it. New skill unlock. What did I get? Guillotine final in air hold. Okay. Just a power upgrade to it. Ah, more of these jerks. I'll come back to you later then. Clearly they don't want to play. I guess it kind of disables their shield if I just jump over him. So I could just do that. No, I just killed you guys! Come on! 1, fine. But 2's just obnoxious. You're a whole thing I gotta deal with. All that for a scroll. The wound is growing worse and the infection is spreading. I feel too weak to fight and cannot recharge my magic medallion. All I can do now is sit and pray that my soul will join those of the rest of my comrades quickly. Can't break those. Oh. Well, there's a terminal of the elevator. It goes nowhere after all then. There's a question mark here. Look at that Igor, just squatting down over there, behind the wall where he thinks you can't see him. What's he holding on to? Some kind of orb? He's got the campanella in his grasp. Let my pilot go, Igor! Oh, in the hallway. Right, I forgot about this guy. Ignored you all, because I didn't want to fight with you. They turned around for me, even though I couldn't get past them. Funny. The wolves set upon me with savagery, throwing me violently to the ground. One of them squeezed my neck in its jaws, somehow without breaking it, as if it were wanting to force me to watch as the rest devoured my entrails. I feel each bite rip away part of my flesh, my strength, my fate. Apparently these are magical scrolls, we've learned, that record their final thoughts. So, in reality, instead of all this prose, it would really be recording ow, ow, shit, fuck, ow, yeah. How much focus do they need while being torn apart by wolves to describe things in detail? There's that thing up there. Could Mistform get through here? No, it cannot. I'll come back for you. Oh, it's not to Mr. That. So sometimes it's not. It's just not all the metal gates then that you miss through. I was using what the game taught me. The game taught me to use mist to get through that. More magic in there. Theater. So this should be soon. After... No, what was I thinking about? Theater was where an Alucard swings in and then leaves. When Simon is busy fighting puppets. Was it puppets he was fighting? We're catching up with him fast then. So where do I want to push this? I push this to which bit? Do I want it on this bit over here? Or the depressed one to the right? Also, I have to say, MP, that those are really good emotes. It is to the left. Wall. Yeah, the slots is always going to be an issue. More slots would be amazing, but... I mean, I guess. I mean, people have maxed out their emote slots too. I've seen a few channels that I follow that actually have had all the slots that Twitch allows fully maximized out, and it's still not enough, it feels like. You had to say goodbye to the Stemo? Okay, maybe not everyone was using Stemo, but I was. Every time some streamer uses their metrics to see, okay, which one's nobody using, they take away mine! Isabel took Stemo's place. Ah! Ah! You couldn't think of a use case for Chillin' Chum. It's a Stemo that goes like this. And so you make one message of like Arnie going back and forth, and then another message of the Stemo going like this, and then you get Arnie going like this because he's falling down, gonna get eaten by the Stemos. You gotta use your creativity. I gotta push this onto there, I think. How do I push this onto there? Can I use... I can move this. Air to push it. Easy pause. It probably just got removed recently, the Chillin' Chum. What I found out the hard way is if you're in a channel, in a chat, and let's say your sub to someone expires, then until you refresh, it looks as if you still have it, and so you could still see it. But what I see, what MP sees, what others will see, is just a text MP83 Stemo. I found that out the hard way several years back when I had a gift sub to Macaw. Yeah, see? Simon fighting puppets. And I thought, oh man, this sucks. My gift sub expired. I like these emotes. These emotes are so useful. And I realized, wait a minute. As long as I'm in this chat, I could still use the emotes. I could see it.
It's not possible.
Oh, so cool. Not realizing that everyone else, I was just typing out Macawgasm, Macawgasm. They weren't seeing the emote. They were just seeing me type weird incantations. Which is why I'm really glad that they eventually made it where it gives you a notification if a sub expires, so I don't have to embarrass myself using emotes that don't exist. Oh, what's the whole puzzle here? Okay, let's see what I got. I can push fire. I checked the achievements list. There's achievements for finishing this without using hints. What I want to eventually do, I think, could I burn that hand? It looks like that hand is holding on to a rope or something. There's also a lever. Is that just a reset lever? No. Okay. It's a grabber. I actually took... Did I take damage from that? It was under the platform. That's one. And two. That's 1 and 2, and then I blow it to the right. But to blow it to the right, I'm going to need the wind thing. Okay, hold on. The puzzle is illuminating itself to me more and more. Yeah, exactly, Swedish guy. Move the thing to the thing, and the thing happens easy. This is basically the cusp of IKEA instruction manuals. Move the thing, do the thing happens. Easy as. I'm pretty sure it's fire to that hand. And then when to push it. And then when to push it. The wind's not pushing it. Doop de doop de doop. Why is it not going doop de doop de doop to push it? I think it has to be on this thing here, maybe? The last time we had one of these, it was push the wind under it, and the wind shot through the pipe and pushed out to the right. So I think this time it is, instead. Somehow get the heavy lord onto the platform to the right. UFO 50 merch on Fangamer MP? At the very minimum, maybe t-shirts and plushes, maybe some mugs. I'm not too familiar with Fangamer, but they do make t-shirts, right? Now how to move that. If I somehow had the magnets, how do I release the magnets? Because the magnet's the next one. Maybe it's as simple as bringing this. If the wind does not feed the pipe, it gets me the magnet through here. Okay. You hope it's not just UFO 50 logo stickers and red UFO plushies. But those would be cool, MP. You can't deny that, right? I see the problem here. I gotta bring this down first. It wouldn't indicate UFO 50 necessarily, but it is a very UFO 50 UFO. It is indicative. Then bring these down. Bring these down. Then back around town. To think, this is what's going on when Simon is busy fighting an endless swarm of puppets. Endless swarm of puppets going on at this moment. And Alucard is just going back and forth, pushing some boxes around. Very slowly with the 9-1. Maybe it's not going to be just a red UFO though, MP. Maybe it's going to be Mooncat. Oh, it opened up. So it is wind through the pipe. But the door was closed, so the wind couldn't go through. I see now. Give you cyber owls. You just want the Gwyn Dakimakura, don't you? Achievement, solved a theater puzzle without clues.
Wait.
The pain in his eyes, the little anguish he has. He knows it's his son, doesn't he? He does.
Is it him? What is he doing here?
And how did he get such a strong Scottish accent when your own isn't? Okay, where am I now? Still blue. There's one thing in the theater I haven't found. It's locked! I can't use a red teleporter! He didn't even touch me. Judges, referee. You know, I have certain skills that only work on quote-unquote weak enemies, but it feels like everyone has pretty similar durability. I could just zoom back and forth between them. Okay, that was a hint, but I can't use it anymore. That was all over here. So I want to go down. I'm having too much. That's gonna get me killed. More puppets. I guess not Trevor, Simon must have left by now. So in the canon of the game, Simon is fighting all these puppets while Alucard is just pushing boxes around. Then Alucard slides on down. Simon's all, wait! Come back! But he doesn't. And then once Simon goes, he comes back down to go explore and find stuff. Alright then, Chillum, I'll take a look at those when I take a look at them. A mysterious voice invited me to sit down. I had a perfect front row seat. The show began with a procession of wooden figures depicting the sad tale of the toy maker. The show ended and the curtain closed. I applauded, lost in thought, and without realizing that beside me sat dozens of these puppets, all applauding along with me. Well, that sounds pretty wholesome, so nothing bad happened to him, huh? I've already got max on magic. The game wants me to go to the right, but I can go left instead. Hey, Toasty. He's scary for Wraith. Toasty, you're kind of blocking things, kitty. What would you like? It's only 11:07, Toasty. So it's too early for lunch. You just want to hang out with your dad? Toasty, did you loosen your dad's coffee cup so it spilled all over his kilt at work and made him late? Again, Toasty, the spot you've chosen to sit your butt is kind of where I need to see the game. You're making me yawn, just look at you being so sleepy. Excuse me. And we got... Yeah, it's in yellow. 1 out of 1 complete. Soon teleport stuff. See, Toasty, I can barely see over your kitten self. So I kinda need you to groom yourself out of the way, Toasty. Alright, who amongst you? MP, Chillum? Who wants to babysit a white kitten so he doesn't get all over the desk and keyboard? You wanna hang out with Chillin' Chum, Toasty? Oh, he turned his head. I think he's interested. Chillin' Chum. I think this is your obligation then. Here you go. You're allergic to cat hair and dandruff, sorry. Oh, I gotta take you back, Toasty. But MP says he would. He is lovely, though. He's such a sweet little boy. The only trouble is that despite giving him 3 square meals a day and snacks, he is far too food motivated and tries to eat everything he can. Little glutton, he takes after me. But he's a sweetheart, though. Aren't you, Toasty? You're just a glutton for flavor and a glutton for affection. He's purring right now because I'm giving him pets and talking to him. Toasty. Toasty, I'm gonna need you to sit elsewhere, baby. Why don't you sit on the bed? I got the tablet's keyboard on the bed. It's perfectly kitten-sized. You're just like your dad, Toasty. A total glutton to getting pets and strokes. You could do Chillin' Chum, like that one character in Akaneko Ramen Akaneko, where he's the handyman for the restaurant run by cats, but he's got a cat allergy, so he comes in with a full overcoat, gloves, boots, and a gas mask, just to not take any of the cat hair or dander into himself. Which torments him, because not only are the cats cute, but the ramen they make is said to be delicious. And so he can't go in and eat their ramen without being exposed to the allergens. Okay, Toasty, you done? I've given you plenty of pets and scritches. Over there, Toasty. Oh, don't give me that face, Toasty. Come on. Come on, Toasty. Look at this guy cheating with his adorable face. Toasty. Toasty. I'm surprised he wasn't trying to eat the camera. He tries sometimes. There's wires in front of him or anything. Here, baby. Up. You hang out for there for now, okay? Good boy, Toasty. Hey, Hordian. Back from the gym? You're melting here. Well, lucky for me, it is all nice and cold. When it was cold for you and hot for me, we've swapped. And now I have taken all of your chilliness. 34 degrees, that does sound pretty cold. That's just 2 away from snow, right? Toasty, come on, I just put you on the bed. I think Toasty wants to watch the game. He watches sometimes. Toasty, did you have to pick directly in front of the monitor? How about you lay down here, Toasty? If you lay down, you won't block too much. I gotta rearrange the entire desk setup of what's where, just because somebody wants to nap in front of me. Okay, Toast. If I move the game window up a little bit, then you could lay there and you won't block too much. Huh, weird. There's obviously more over there, but it won't let me. Ooh, hello. Big puppy. It's got a bird mask on. I was gonna dodge, I promise. You got boss health. Okay, Toasty. I need you to not block with your hunchback in the middle of a boss fight, baby. Every other time would have been alright because you weren't blocking too much. But for a fight like this, I have to see what I'm doing, okay? You gonna sit on my shoulder, Toasty? You gonna be my little pirate parrot today? Okay, I have got to send a snap of this to your dad, alright? Don't you dare move, Toasty. He's got an allergy to having his picture taken when he's being cute. You stay right up there then, Toasty, alright? Just an, ah, no, Toasty! You okay, little guy? You alright? He's fine. Cats have no bones. I'm just feeding bats to him. Nom 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 nom. He actually is eating the... He was eating my bats and spitting out bones. Now my bats are already kind of worthless, but I do think it's cool how very occasionally bosses will have some mechanic that disables something that's super easy for you. Like that necromancer guy, right? Who was like, oh, you're hiding behind a woman. And so he takes away Grandma and keeps us from using her in the fight. They could still hurt me in this form. Squish him. Squish him. Not you, Toasty. I didn't mean you, Squish him. Get out of there. You made me get eaten, Toasty. And yes, Hordian, I adore Keki Flip Notes. I mostly knew them from... Run? Okay. I mostly knew them from a couple of rat animations. And then only later went on to, like, look up more of what they made. They've actually been on Blue Sky for a while, but faded off of it when it turned out that Blue Sky didn't yet have any video, since KK Flipnote, of course, makes lots of videos. Let me adjust things real quick. Cat's making me have to move everything around and then nothing fits where it should. There. But video's back, and so they're a lot more active. Even posting the occasional Blue Sky exclusive. It kind of has been a while since Twitter has been acting up ever since Musk took over it. And so people, me especially, have been wanting to migrate, but there hasn't been a very good option for where to migrate to. Hive seemed like the next big thing for like a second, except it didn't really do anything because it was iPhone only, didn't have a web version. Some folks thought Threads would take over, but I never did because Threads it's meta, right? So all the problems of Facebook are the same problem of Threads. And it turns out months later, surprise, surprise, it's just like everyone knew. Why is it not working? I was mashing repeatedly. And Mastodon ended up being unpalatable for most. But Blue Sky's really taken off. Which is pretty pleasing. For a while there, it was a pretty obnoxious site to use because first it was invite only, and even after it was opened up to the public, it was still a pretty small user base, and so we were stuck with some pretty obnoxious people. For better or worse, it's built up a reputation as the more left-leaning social media site, but we've still got some pretty obnoxious people among us. But it started with Brazil, right? When Twitter got banned in Brazil. Got a ton of people that way and a ton of attention. And then Musk did worse and worse. And then more and more people came in. And now I don't have to see the annoying discourse. Now it's like all artists all over my feed now. I only have to see really awful bad opinions, maybe once every 2 weeks. Beyond that, it's brilliant art and a bunch of dicks and butts that haven't learned to properly tag their posts. Twitter changing their TOS to train their neural network, yeah. Which is why I'm surprised people were into Threads and still on Instagram, because Meta's all about that life too. Zuckerberg wants to use everything you use to train AI also, so I don't know why people forgotten what Facebook is all about. Because whether it's Facebook, Instagram, or Threads, it's all Meta. And so it's never been anything more than it is. Oh, that's why that big hole is there that I couldn't access. I was like, huh, it's so weird. That's right there. Why can't I go over there? Because that's the boss-killing pit. Apparently, this is all QTEs on the 3DS. And they took the QTEs for finishing bosses out on the HD version. Obtain the Shadow Claws to climb walls. Okay, Shadow Claws to climb walls is... Where was it? The terrace? No. Kitchen? Was it part of the abandoned mine? There's a big ups area. Maybe it was the exterior entrance to the kitchen part? But Hordian gotta realize it was 2013, right? And so this was like peak era for putting QTEs on everything. I just jump back and forth. Okay. Except there's that there. Give me. Bestiary Entry Reaver. Now, I know it's not too early in the morning. It's only 11:24, so I've been up for 4 hours now. 4.5 hours. But when I glanced over the chat and read alongside gacha and loot boxes, for whatever reason, I read that as alongside gacha and foot jobs. Don't know why. Wait, map says there is an exit that way, but I saw nothing. Oh, that's why the exit's there. I was expecting a door. What is being all zappy? I don't see zappy. You're gonna grab some water, Hordian. It wasn't that spicy. Chill, Hordian, chill! Damn, time's going by fast. More doors that I can't open. Cannot be opened with current abilities. Just mist through it. I have a mist form. Mist and go through the top there. Is this upgrade? This feels more like upgrade than puzzle. Aw, is the death bite gonna be an animatronic thing? Oh. I've gotten wolfy. Discovered the wolf form. To inflict more damage to enemies with my attacks. Can also be used to open certain doors. Like that one over there. I like how... One, this looks like a puzzle. It partially is to get up there. Do I gotta be a wolf to get up this faster? No. Clearly, I'm not fast enough for that one. He looks more like a Digimon with that red streak up his face. Electricity traps that protect the clock are just too fast for me. If only I could stop time, I'd be able to climb to the top without hindrance. Simple, really, but mastery of time is a fool's hope in this dark and evil domain. Even in wolf form, he could use his whip to traverse. Toys assembly line. Zappy zappy. Oh, it reverts back to human form or vampire form for the grab finishers. I think I probably won't use the wolf form all the time, since every single hit I do uses magic. Toasty, your butt's in the way, Toasty. You're lucky it's not a boss fight. Hey, baby. Are you bored? Are you a bored, Toasty? Do you want to be the streamer? Do you want to play games? Your face is getting so many stripes now, Toasty. Look at me, look at me. Look at your face. You started off as a white kitten with just a little tan on your ear tips and your nose tips and your tail. And not only are you getting a whole lot more browner, but that brown in your face is getting stripes. Look at you. Such a handsome little keyboard masher. Give me this back. Those are chopsticks, Toasty. You don't eat those. Toasty, do you want something to play with? Do you want me to turn on one of your toys? Let me go quickly turn on one of your toys, okay? No, you don't like that toy anymore, actually. Don't eat my chopsticks, Toasty. Come on. Fine, I'll put these away. Come on, Toasty. Go. The door's not closed, Toasty. If you want back in, you just gotta push. But you gotta behave, you can't be on the desk right now, okay? Sorry again, Hordian. I've stolen all of your coal and I'm not giving it back. Better go into the top floor. Oh, there's something up there. Toasty, what did I just say? What did I just say? Yeah. About not being on the desk. That's my water. You can't drink it because you gotta sip on the little tip there. And you can't do that as a cat. I figured going through there might be a death, but I thought I might be able to jump across. But if I want to jump across, I could just walk across normally. Oh. Really building up the deaths here. What I was intending was floor drops down, and I go to the left. Toasty, what are you doing? Don't chew on the microphone arm. Why do you want to eat everything so badly, Toasty? I can understand wanting to eat food so badly, but it's not even food you go after. You go after chopsticks, you go after wires and cables. Oh! Oh! Not a secret. Didn't even know that was there. Amongst the other puppets, I have discovered one that is different from the rest. It looks like a young boy, around 8 years old, who spends his days playing hide and seek. Like my dearly departed son, Edward. Its gestures remind me a lot of him. It even whistles his favorite songs. Edward, is that you? Let me quickly switch over to this. Cats are riddle, wrapped in a mystery inside an enigma, and jerks, adorable to jerks, but jerks nonetheless. Toasty, Hordian says you're a jerk, is that true? Is this the face of a jerk? Toasty, I can't believe this. You see, you've made him cry, Hordian. You've made him a sad Toasty. That's the face of an adorable jerk? Well, there you go, Toasty. We have your proper nomenclature now. Oh, I can't go that way. This doesn't go very high up. Is that also a jump wall? I can't quite tell what kind of wall that is. It is, but it doesn't... Okay. Could I misform through that? Ow. No, there's exit. I want to get down. I want to get to these other secrets. There's a chest right below me that hasn't been marked on the map. It wasn't even in the cage, it was behind it. I was like, oh, could his wolf form open this up? But no. It's just behind. Come on, come back on over. An adorable jerk, not to be confused with adorable jerky. Those are cows. Ah. Just eating shit. Timed it wrong. Do I get to keep my upgrade? I can't tell if that's open or not. Apparently I have, but I'm dead anyway. Okay, he's contenting himself sleeping in the window. I can actually use my keyboard and everything else. I have studied the puppet manufacturing process carefully. First they cut the wood, and then they polish them, connecting them together with iron nails. Then they add a coat of paint and assemble the blades. Finally, a human soul is introduced and a spell cast upon them. Magical strings control their will, and then the procedure is complete. Basically, Five Nights at Freddy's. Get a nap before the gym? Enjoy the nap, Hordian? And I guess that means the puppet that one guy saw was young Edward. Then there's back to the start, which I kind of want for the health. Just managed to squeeze on in. That was on purpose. You can't prove it wasn't. Still in blue. I'm missing two things in Toy's assembly line. Is there further ups I can go, though? It looks like there should be, but instead of further ups, I can only find further oops. So, health is still poo. Come on, let me back down. You didn't save after I got the health, you jerks. You know, there's enough space around this that Alucard can just walk around if he really needed to. Just much like his son Simon, he refuses to just walk to the left or the right. I gotta do that each time. It should checkpoint upon the use of magic or life fountains. It's just convenient. Alright, there's nothing else here for now until I get some other four maybe. Oh, that's not the exit, that's life. Alright, now I'm a happy guinea. Finally got some extra life in. Which means I do have to continue. Evidently, I can reach further up than I thought that I could. It looks as if Misform really does get me through that without getting hit. And all this time. Oh, to the right! I didn't go right yet. I could have made this so much easier, just over-exploiting Mist. Toymaker's Workshop. Let's see, Toymaker's Workshop. It was also a Toymaker region where the carousel was. That Simon kept getting shit in. Is this below it? The abominable corpses that are preserved inside these tanks of formalin seem to be the product of a cross between werewolves, vampires, and humans in different states of gestation. They're making a vampirman. What diabolic experiments were they doing in this place? It's true what they say. Frankenstein's mark is upon this place forever. It's true what they say. All toasters toast toast. Instant death even in mist form. Okay. Alright. I felt like the mist form did get me through the zappy zappies in the previous area, but I guess this is just an instant death thing for solve the thing, then he could progress. You like that, Chillin' Chum? The old YouTube pits, YouTube poops. Where there's smoke, there's lots of spaghetti. I can go up, and I should go up, but I want to go down first. It's letting me, therefore I should. Maybe don't. Huh, so even Miss won't help me there. I was trying to grab onto the edge. But I guess not. He's got 2 magic, so I can't imagine he's got other forms. Wolf form and mist form. There's at least one other sub-weapon left. And this is mostly traversal tools. But there's one other slot, so I guess he's got more traversal tools to get too. Harpy Leader, Electric Merman, Mermaid Tadpole. That's what those are? Skeletal Warrior's been updated. Oh, weakness updated. Weak to bats. Bat is sparkly, sparkly bat is skull. I don't get it. Alucard will not fight this creature. Neither did Simon. That was at the background of the library. Succubus has been learned. Reaver has been learned. The remains of the Night Watchman transform into a creature with a voracious appetite. Huh. But I guess for this, do I just not go over yet, maybe? Hold up. There's a down. Maybe I was premature in wanting to go over up top side. Because I can go here, then I can go down, and then it's gonna be hop, then a... Maybe it's longer jumps. Maybe he's a guy that gets longer jumps later on. And maybe that later on is literally right this second. Because this looks like, oh, time stop! Obtain the stopwatch. Slow down enemies and traps. Press and hold to increase the effect. I'm gonna keep that. That's still locked. If they can get me through Zappy Zappy, maybe it could also get me down through lasers. Not enough for that, evidently. Ugh, these jerks. But now they're empowered by books. Ugh, they got two of these obnoxious things at once. Okay, that stops time completely, right? Or slows it down a heck of a lot. And because it's a sub-weapon, so I think this is my first sub-weapon I actually care about now. And so now ammo is important to me. Okay, let me see. Nope, it's still death. I can't slow down the electricity to nothing. So what do I do then? These curvy things make me think that I should be able to rappel down or something. Oh, this is open! I could use this now! I'll have to come back for the other mysteries. Raising back down there. Theater's done, but I could go down to the kitchen. I don't really want the kitchen. Then it turns out I gotta fight that boss fight all over again. Mashing tax. Red teleporter back. So I can return to here. Yes, we see the puzzle. We all see it. I see it. Let me get to it. If we're here, it's because we figured out we have to be here. So let me! Punchback troop entry. Is that 2 of 3? I slow down time, but I gotta wait forever for this to expire. Ah, I'm too slow. Not what I meant to do. I guess if I gotta wait for one of them. That took so fucking long. Maybe fully stopping time is not what I want to do because that slows it down too much. Maybe every time I come up I want to mash! Hurry it up. Hurry it up, you. Hurry it up. Hurry. Yeah, no shit, use a stopwatch to slow the electric traps. Except once I've done that, I've got to wait indefinitely. There's to the right here, we've gone there already. Is there any more things I can smash open? There's not. Has it replenished these things? It has not replenished those either. It's funny that it puts the magic fountain there, since it doesn't take magic. Let me just quickly head on out and head on back in so I could... What's it? Have a better reset point. I have chosen poorly. By the time this finishes, it's going to expire. See? There was no point to that. They really should put the checkpoint just right here in the middle. astute viewers might recognize that this is technically a pain. Was the right to red herring after all? It's left or nothing? This cross is broken. The base of the cross is here. The head was like that. Combat cross upgraded, can now use a magnetic rail system. And that's my last upgrade here, right? No, that's upgraded, but there's still one spot after this. Magic upgrade. Magnets, how do they work? No further down than that. What? I like how in wolf form he's still using his whip. So there's not really much wolfiness that he's taken advantage of there. This guy loves his face plastered everywhere, in case he gets dementia and forgets what he looks like. Can I go down? I feel like I should go down. Is it instant death? Will this help me? No, no. There's another puzzle to get there. But this means I gotta do all the fight all over again. Don't I? There's the down I would have wanted to go. It's a good thing that this metal platform that the electricity is clearly going through does not itself conduct the electricity. Okay, what the heck am I doing here? If I go up... Can I go up? I can't go up. I really don't think I can go right or left. Perfect landing. Maybe it's a jump and rappel kind of thing. It really doesn't look like it though. Is there anything else that I could hook onto? No. Maybe it's a 4 later then? At any rate, it's been about 2 hours now. So maybe I should give myself a BRB. And then we'll come back to this with a fresh head. Also, Fennec is having me watch over his Roblox thing. And make sure that the auto clicker keeps clicking. And it looks like he's died, so I gotta take care of his thing. So let me take care of his thing and I'll come back. Okay, he's got this event that he's doing in Roblox, and I'm being a good ex-boyfriend, and when he dies, I have to get him back into where the event takes place. It's basically an ongoing, repeating raid. And so, it's in the ongoing part of the ongoing raid thing. So I gotta wait 7 minutes for the current raid to expire and then get his little creature in there. So, back in 7 minutes, then I'll set up his creature and then get back to my own game. This guy plays the most annoying Roblox games and I gotta sit around waiting for some dumb stuff to happen so I can get his event going again. It's almost as bad as the Transform Ice days. Bad enough, I've got my own game to be frustrated with right now. What if I go up? What's up? How far up does this take me? Because I could just claw her up there like I did the last time. But I haven't taken this to the top yet. Why is it showing me that I can't jump that far? There's a few things going on in Alucard's chapter that really feels like my jumps don't have the lengths they need. Camera zooms out as if I'm supposed to be able to do something about it. It'd be nice if I had health. He walks on all fours in wolf mode. I wonder if that is useful for traversal. Like if the lower profile actually matters in some way. Boy, I was slicing at you. I take precedence, okay? I bought this game, you didn't. You are ones and zeros. Let me through, asshole. Is that supposed to mean that it's blocking? Because it's going blank, 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 but it's not changing how it looks. When things block, they look like they block, you know? I feel like I had more HP the first time through here. I hate how much shit it makes you have to wade through. Because it's trying to be one of the console Lords of Shadows. But it's a handheld, smaller, side-scrolling Castlevania. A lot of very intellectually boring people say, oh no, this isn't true Castlevania. This messes up the lore and the canon, it's not a proper game. It's as proper as any other Castlevania. But what I think that this is suffering from is more a lack of identity. It's trying to be two different types of Castlevanias, and so I still think it feels incomplete as to what it is. Oh, come on. Thanks for that. Where's the nearest health? There's none in here. And the only thing down past this way is magics. And I don't want to redo the puzzle to get all the way through. Just to come back up here. This is kind of less enjoyable than the Simon part. There's a whole lot more waiting around doing nothing. And if I die, then I gotta go all the way back and redo some shit segments. And so far, I don't think this is a bad Castlevania, or not a proper Castlevania, or whatever else. Okay. This doesn't quite telegraph how this works perfectly. You know, according to the map, I could just go to the other side. How about I go down and go to the back end of this? Where's the closest red portal? Down below. Actually, the closest red portal is a fair bit down below. But I have zero interest in going through that way. And here's what we were before. Come the fuck on, I was pressing the button. Why would I want to relive any of the adventure cinematics? Do I gotta fight these guys? They really assume me to be having more fun with this than I am. Is that the opposite side of where I came in from? That is. That's literally where I was trying to get back to. Just another way of getting here. Chicken? That's... what? Why has that never dropped for us before? That would have been so useful to have health drops in barrels and not just sub-weapon shit that I wasn't using or wasn't ever going to use until getting this. Carousel engine. Oh my god, we've made it. We fucking made it to game progress. Increase maximum amount of magic. Where did I put my phone? Balls. Lasers. More balls. Is this some kind of magnets puzzle? Do I want... There's looks like direction to it. He's dodging through a whole lot more elegantly than I was. I feel like I want to pull these levers. Maybe the real puzzle isn't... No, it's not just being able to press it, there's only 2 levers. Okay, that makes those 2 go that way. Can I push this? I can I can push this stuff too. I want to get it so it hits these both, don't I? I'm gonna have to jump through it. Oh, it doesn't hurt me. I thought it would. It's just light. It's just light. It's not lasers. I mean, technically, same thing. It's not a hurtful laser. So I think this can be kind of correct. In its own way. This is just gonna be the game right now. No. I either aim it this way, or I aim it that way. From the middle, has to go there. And so what's wrong? Thematically, I feel like the middle's where I want it. And then that just moves it down. So the reason Dodge of the Carousels took as long as it did is because Papa's spending all of this time just going back and forth with this thing. So no matter how I cut it, the middle one has to go to the right, which has to go down, which has to go back up. So it's not the middle bit, it has to be the right one. There's a few things I can manipulate, but only a few things. So he has been eating shit.
Don't come any closer.
You helped me once before, and now you do so again. Why? Who are you?
So now you plan to face the Crimson Path.
Grandpa's here too,
Your father was one of the greatest Brotherhood warriors that ever lived.
watching from the shadows constantly.
Dracula, what makes you think that you can?
Answer me. Did you know my father?
As he goes, ha, ha, ha.
This I promise. You shall not stand alone against him.
Dads just never tell things straight. I've seen an enormous beast carrying several human bodies. I hear their cries echoing in the dark. They howled in pain, begging for mercy, and some pray for their souls. Then silence. I must do something supernatural. It must do something supernatural to their bodies. Remove their souls so that the toy maker can use them for his new puppets. Yeah, we know. Has he not been paying attention to the lore? Oh, that's off. I gotta find some way to activate this while fighting the giant creature, right?
I knew it couldn't be that easy.
Giant oh, hold on. The guy from the beginning.
Better. This way, I'll be able to deliver your remains to the toy maker, so he can have some fun.
Why that? You cheat! I start wailing. I freeze time and then you start doing this. Man, I'm dodging as best as I can. Ew. I was gonna make a joke about him flashing his peen, but it turns out it really is spraying from his ovipositor.
Thanks to you, I am now more powerful than
Thanks
ever.
to me, what did I do? This sucks so much. Ah, from the beginning. You know what I really hate? This is the start of the boss fight, and it started me at half health. There is a full health giver in the very start of this place, but I can't use it because it puts me here instead. I can't do it about that. Mid-boss fight, sure. Until he decides to stop doing this. Yeah, no shit, those closed. I don't have to close up and see them. Hold Alt now, and then I hold Alt, and then still take damage because of holding a direction. Last fucking checkpoint, you idiots. If I'm going to repeat the boss, right? Either start me off at the full health at the start of the boss, which I had at the start of the boss, or put me here so I could replenish. I could skip the cutscene. Thank fuck. Oh, I'm supposed to go up that thing. Am I really though? Because it's off. It was glowy, but it wasn't on. I can't skip this. Just let me skip it. I don't need to watch all this.
Thanks to you,
We don't have history, old man.
powerful than ever.
This isn't even interesting. He's just putting bars around. Again. Okay, we can see. I don't have to see it open and close. You can just open and close it. I got eyes to see. Am I supposed to be hitting these? Because he's back at full health. Not quite full health, but he's barely damaged. I was gonna hit this, I don't care. There we go. See, I thought that was powering the go back and forth electric thing. It's just quicker to do this. There's no point trying to dodge that thing, which would take more time. But I could just smash that instead. Then a bunch of QTEs they don't have to do. Except for this QTE to not die. Because heaven forbid my dodges have any use. Come on, let me skip this. I gotta get grabbed. Gotta get mashed into this. They can't put the checkpoint afterwards. Fuck. Did Scott Cawthon make this game? Given how ineffective the checkpoint is, they've really emphasized having to redo shit to get back to where you were. A second boss that we already did boss in the hole. We played boss in the hole already. Is he riding his dick? He straddles him and goes, "Ugh," with his back arched. At least we didn't have to do any boss setting QTEs. It really is just jump higher. Okay. Well, That took way too long. Let me go see a Phoenix creature died in his Roblox Halloween event. Yep. Yeah, you died again. I'll just do it later. Maybe there'll be more people. The double jump isn't really anything to write home about. But it really is just jump higher like I thought it was going to be. Because there really wasn't any way for me to see anything else to do with the locations we were in. Except maybe jump higher. And now we got jump higher and glide. So let's go do some puzzles. Join a different server, he says. I am not. This infernal machine has already taken the lives of too many of my comrades. Must find a way to deactivate it as soon as possible or face the same fate. Someone is coming. Well, surprise, surprise, he died. And the puzzle we had just done. Where am I now? Carousel engine is 2 of 2. Toymaker's workshop. We're at 1 of 4 with this. Because a lot of this was just no visible way to do anything, so maybe jump higher. And it turns out we got our jump higher. As so. More health. I can go more up. Do I want to go more up? Because there's nothing there but death. Yeah, there's no reason to go more up. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Two of 4. Alright, to the left is a whole slew of areas. Come on, down, down. exactly what I meant to do. And the what? Miss through this? For... Ooh. Maximum amount of ammunition. Ow. 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 I at least got to keep my thing, right? Did I get to keep my thing? I did. And I gotta find my way out from here. And now I've got to wait for that little metal platform to come back to me. Now it's back. Oh my, I gotta wait so long for it. I just seriously have to wait. There's literally nothing to do but to wait here for at least a minute, maybe several. Some Pingu posting. What's in some other servers? Still waiting for my platform to make its way down. I gotta wait for the platform to make its way down, and I have to wait for that zappy thing below me to be in the right sync. Okay, let me check Blue Sky. Maybe there'll be new posts on here or something for me. Some cute guinea pig pictures over on Blue Sky. You know what the worst is? I'm pretty sure that I can't even see it from down here. It's probably too low for me to see, even if it was coming around. Hey, Klonoa Art Who? Art Who? Okay, well, maybe there's another way up from here then. Is that another way up from here? I didn't see it. It was finally down there. There has to be a better way out from here, man. They've gotta make it more visible. You can't see it. You literally cannot see it. It's there. It's very clearly, plainly there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What if I wait for like 3 cycles of that thing when I get there? One cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle. Okay. That's really the only thing you can do. Like, it goes around. So obviously it's there, but it's not there enough. It's just perplexing. Either give me a better up exit once I get there, or make your platform more visible. 2013 devs for a game they're not gonna update anymore. Fuck's sake! One cycle. 2 cycle. 3 cycle. Down. There was a sparkly. You touch the sparkly, you grab onto it. That's how it works. Like that. He literally fucking phased through it. I don't have any health right now. How far back is this going to put me? Who wants to bet if it's going to be all... Boy over relies on me so much. It's gonna be a death, because the bus isn't gonna be here. Hop on over, 3 cycle, then out, then boss fights. One cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle, down. It occurs to me that was a big blue sparkly, or medium blue sparkly, and not a small blue sparkly. So the idea was to rappel down. It's a blue sparkly. If you want it to be a rappel point, the biggest difference between normal grab points and rappel points is distance, basically. I probably want to go up this way, but I don't want to fight those things that I'm at partial health. Because if I die, the checkpoint is all the way back in there. I probably don't care to 100% this game, since some of them involve, like, achievements for beating on hard or so on, you know? I don't really care enough for that. But getting 100% of these maps should be easy enough. That much I want to bother with. Here. Now that I got my checkpoints, I'll do the fight now. Oh, wow. Aside, because the book's gonna blow up. I just want to find if there's health up here. There probably isn't, because that would be civilized. Yeah, there's nothing up here. And then I end up dying from falling a little bit too high anyway. It's very inconsistent too, what's fall damage worthy and what isn't. Because I'm pretty sure I made jumps like that that did not register as fall damage. Literally for some lore. Under my feet lies a toy maker's main workshop. He works without rest, moving from place to place, mixing puppets, mixing potions, drawing magic seals and wards. When he finishes one of his creations, he usually lets out a deep, evil laugh. It makes my hair stand on end. We got Max. That's the important thing, right? That's what it's all about. How did he get here? I literally pressed down to magnet lock to it. You know, kind of thinking, but I shouldn't have been taking fall damage, now that gliding is a possibility. Exit to the right is in blue, the toy assembly line. I don't remember toy assembly line all that well. Somewhere in here with no markers. There it is. And that's 5 of 5 then? Yay, that's everything. Now all I gotta do is circle all the way back down to the very start. But it looks like Alucard here mostly goes from Mirror of Fate, Belfry, Tower Link, and then down here. So he never goes to where the library is. So I guess I really do just have to go back to Simon's chapter and see how the heck I was meant to how the heck I was meant to get into those two areas? Because I thought with all the skills we had available that it was impossible. I couldn't find the ways in. Let me go check Fennec's creature, see if he didn't die to the raid boss. And because there's no warp point, I gotta take the slow way around. That teleporter sadly only takes me higher up. At least it'll be there when I finish with this area and want to go back. Kitchen. 2 things missing. One of which is known. The others I got unfilled portions. So I can probably assume where they are. I just want to glide to soften my fall. And then further down. Sorry, Igors, you're too small to worry about. I kinda understand how the majority of his ability upgrades are. Some dangerous thing happens, his instinct kicks in, and he figures out some new vampiric ability. But it just feels arbitrary. So there's map stuff above me because of this. We didn't have access to the claws yet. Health! So much health now. And that's yellow? All that's left then, 3 things in the abandoned mines. And the worst part is, there's so much abandoned mine to go through. And then once I go through the abandoned mine, I'll have to traverse so much to get back. The electric mermen and their love of blocking. The little shit's clogging the toilet now. I do not look forward to trying to go through all this mine to explore and just have them block various areas. There's apparently an ups there with a thing. There's the ups, right? No. Oh, there's a fucking platform! I gotta grab onto. I think. At least I gave you many chances. Boring. But at least it led to health. I can't be unhappy as long as health is there. And now to fill in all the rest of this. Two things left. Let me know exactly where they are. Hey, what a coincidence. More health right here. Oh, that's obnoxious. Is my platform back yet? Don't go off without me. there, and one up here that I just couldn't reach before. That's a bit obnoxious, that you need both the wolf form and the jump to get in, but you can't get the extra jump without the wolf form, so it's just extra. Well, I guess I could jump up there. Scattered throughout the castle, I've noticed strange doors in the shape of a beast. Based on my research, these seals seem to have been installed to have access for the weaker creatures in certain parts of the castle. I wish I had the strength to break them open and see what's on the other side. There's not much. But that means everything's done then. The entire castle is finished. And how awkward would it have been if I actually missed one of the two things, the one thing. Well, now for the chore of traversing throughout the entirety of the game. To return whence we were. Doesn't faze me any. Being in wolf form doesn't make him shoot any faster. You would think maybe with the extra muscular strength. Them through the pipes. Monsters back? Monsters back, gotta fight them. There, just face through. Don't gotta fight them after all. Sorry, nerd says what? I can say that, being a nerd myself. Sorry, Igors, I'm busy here. I'll take this, though. They get holy water and I don't. So red arrow is destination, right? But I gotta go up anyway. But there's a portal there. Portal will get me faster. Alucard's chapter definitely could use more freely available teleportations. Simon had 3. How about that, Alucard? To the right, and I go left instead. Carousel engine again. I could still pull that all around. It's not civilized enough to simply freeze all the parts in place once the puzzle is done with. Boss fight was here. There's another question mark. There it is. Demon Lord resurrected. Pup this, not that the fight matters. What level am I? Chain Shredder's learned. 13, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 left. That's not too many. Dude, getting so many life potions. Vampire's Tower. It's just below the throne room area. I do appreciate how the art on the walls is actual art and not just goofy AI randomness. More specters. That's twice now that we see the specter in the background. For Simon in the library, for Alucard here. Which makes you wonder if that specter is actually going to be important. Looks like I have to come back around the other way. Up the stairs, maybe. Then turn around. I could open that door, but I don't want to go there just yet. Man, I was trying to jump across over there. Maybe from here then. Trying to be all fancy about it. Whoa! I think I should probably slow down time here. Entry unlocked. Open the door. Get on the floor. I see now. To make sure there's any platform above me. The super dramatic hum just being part of the soundtrack for the area. Okay, got health above me. Real art is so nice. Even if there are frustrating parts of this game, I'm definitely appreciating the visuals a lot more after playing... What was it? Other Side of Mist and Mountain? Which was rather bad with all the AI art. Elephant statue. It's a, oh, that's not the Pillar of Flesh. I was gonna say it's a Pillar of Flesh of Eternal Darkness, but no, it's just some kind of very feathery vampire here. He's supposed to be some kind of Malthus or something. Rip his wings off! Or go for the head. That works too. The shield is still there. Is there more? Another one! Punch his pretty boy face. Hold on, there's a question mark there. Oh, just how many vampires are here? I gotta fight 2 of you guys? Just constantly smashing down my clocks. They're not giving me any experience orbs or magic orbs. Ugh. You got distracted watching Half-Life sound effects videos, didn't chum? Because you looked in MP's Discord and saw Pingu. Is Pingu represented within Half-Life videos? I don't know enough about Half-Life and Gmod culture to say for sure otherwise. There's Pingu, but with the Half-Life sound effects videos. Today I learned. What's the point of going here? That just drops me right back this way. The heck? That didn't help me at all. Is that just a shortcut to get around this way? I just made a nice big loop without anything to show for my efforts. Go out that way. But there's things here. There's 3 more things I haven't found. I can't leave yet. Lots of videos with other media. Has Half-Life sound effects edited into them. Like, I know that Gmod editing, and what was that? Like, Source or Studio or something was really popular to make a bunch of meme videos. There's not really anything here for me to take advantage of, so I kind of feel like I have to wait till I come back around some other way. There's nothing here. Source Filmmaker, that was it. The days of endless Gmod edits, TF2 edits. Left 4 Dead memes out the wazoo. Shrek getting spooky. Throne entrance. I don't want to go to the throne yet. I want to go back in. I don't want to go to the boss. More naked ladies. Oh, second one behind him. Quit blocking! I'm trying to do damage to you. You have any idea how obnoxious it is to try to do damage and you do that instead? I mean, it's straight up Yakuza 3. You try to attack and he blocks from behind. He morphs into himself to block from behind. Another of these jerks. But at least it's only one, so I could stun lock him. That's a climbing wall. Get more ammo, but now that I do have the time stopper, sub-weapons actually mean something. Well, I hope you had fun with the sound effects videos, chillin'. There's more here. It's just all the same guy. I've already fought him. I fought like 12 of him already. This looks like boss fight territory, so I'm going elsewhere. I was trying to find secrets, thank you very much. Not trying to actually finish the game here. There's 2 more things to find here, and 3 more things to find below. Wow, that was so limp. There we go. I guess I do gotta go through this boss fight. Maybe it's not final boss for him. Maybe not yet. Yes, it's a very cool eyeball. I'm guessing final boss is through there then? Find 2 blood orbs that open this door. Orb else. How is that stained glass window gonna do any work though? It's indoors between 2 chambers. The whole point of stained glass is you're using the sunlight to not just illuminate the stained glass, but also provide cool and interesting lighting to the interior. But these are both interior windows already. There's something up there. I see the question mark. Oh, come on! I see the problem now. I tried to use that chandelier as a platform, taking fall damage, because it turns out that chandelier is not a platform. Shadow Crawler. You found a Rule 34 tag literally called Chizato's Thighs. Why it exists, you don't know. It exists because people really love thighs. I don't know who Chisato is, but I can see why that would be specific. I've come too far to give up now. I must find the orbs that Dracul created with his blood. Only then could I break the dragon's seal and face him once and for all. Entrusted to their fellow vampires, the magic spheres must be kept hidden somewhere in this tower under the watchful... Okay, so at least 2 boss fights then, huh? If other vampires have them. And this is gonna be... well, this is a gargoyle. How am I taking damage just from hitting his back? You want to find the artist again. Aww. The Chisato Thigh artist? Is that it? No, that's just ammo. Nishikigi Chizuru. I don't think I know that one. Where's she from? Is this a Persona thing? I haven't played Personas. I was at the edge. There's no point being back there. Is that guy slightly bigger? I feel that the one over there is slightly bigger, and so maybe has an orb. He is slightly bigger. I love when they're invulnerable despite clearly hitting them. Why couldn't I dash? It wasn't letting me dash. Suck at his blood, but not getting any health for it. And so, no health right now. Licorice Recoil. I think a few people in Punchy's Discord were into that for a bit. I recognize the name. Back to down here. Throne entrance is everything. It's only Vampire's Tower that I'm out. That I don't have all the things I need. Also, Dracula's Tower really loves these steam vents that don't really do anything else but just exude steam. Just magic catching up with life. I'm going to assume I probably don't get any more life than this, though, until the next chapter. 2 more things in the Vampire Tower. Okay, that's an actual door. I can't go into there. Hey, Toasty. You're awake again, Toasty? And come to sit your butt in front of the computer? Toasty, it's just traversal right now, so I guess you could sit here. The most you're doing is blocking chat. But I can't see what's ahead of me, Toasty. I hear wings. You want to lay in front of the computer? Okay. There. If you put your head down... There's so many maids with purple hair. Yeah. I'm not too surprised at that. People like purple hair. People like maids. Almost got me there. This is basically back where I was before. So what did I miss here? It's probably above me then. It's that. Okay, so I gotta get to the first end of the magnet rail. You know, I should go down below just for the health, because I am kind of running low. Okay. I don't gotta fight these guys. And they don't chase. They all stay within their rooms. They are very well behaved, unlike Toasty. They don't even pursue down here, too. They're like, oh man, he got away. For vampire rules, we have to acknowledge his victory. No! Make it this time, make it. And that just opens the door. Doesn't open the door, okay. Thought that was to go to the other side there. Before I go up, I just go across here. Made it. And now I got a shortcut to wherever it's meant to go. They came through the windows, Lou, like black mist, carrying women under their dark wings. Those who were unconscious were laid at the tables, while the rest they toyed with as they tried to escape. The game was a depraved version of hide and seek that always ended the same way. The girls' throats open, and their captors enjoying their blood. So, boss fight is in there. That's two sides of the doors open. That's only one orb in there, though. I guess it didn't have to be a boss fight. It did say that it was held by his vampires, right? But I guess that could just mean they locked it in a closet in the vampire room. They closed the door on me! I'm pretty sure it was open. Okay, I think I see the solution here now. The solution is to simply go from above. Not that above, that's two above. You found it? Well done, Chud and Chum. Toasty, you're in the way again. Toasty, I'll give you breakfast or your lunch once I go on BRB, I promise. You gotta let me finish my game first. That was weird. Oh, Toasty's watching. Yeah, this is one orb, but I need two. Maybe when I bring this orb back, then a boss will show up in front of the throne room door, and I gotta beat him to open the way forward. There was a second orb, look for it elsewhere. Objective updated. It's all the way down! Even Toasty looked at me because I shouted. I'm sorry, baby. Well, this is as good a place as any for a BRB, so I'm gonna go check on Fennec's Roblox raids and see if he isn't dead again. And then I'm gonna feed these cats. Toasty, you like that, right? This is just stretching out the game, man. This is just padding. Alright, cats are fed. Fenix's Roblox game has been reset, so he's still alive. Now I get to play my game. I'm up here. I gotta go all the way down, down, down to teleport down to here to make it just a little bit closer. Okay. I thought I was done with my descent, you know? But I guess we're not quite finished. Let me get a bit more experience off these guys. Sometimes I don't get the chance to block, not block, to like roll away. And he just sits there dancing in place. Oh right, level 14, just 4 more to go after that. What's my new skill? Chain Barrier. Destroys any enemies at its path it promises. That remains to be seen. You know, it'd be nice if I can get another teleportation door between all the way up here and all the way down there. Because right now it's just running on through. There's only 4 levels to go, right? I'll save that for the Trevor chapter. I got so far to go just for the option of teleporting away. It's padding. It's just padding. It's just taking a bit of extra time to make the player go from literally one extreme of the map at the very top to the opposite extreme of the map at the very bottom. This is nothing but extending the playtime. They're not getting paid for it. I'm not feeding quarters into the game. They've already bought it. Man, knowing nothing about how this game plays right, I expected it to be like a GBA DS era 2D flat Castlevania, but with Lords of Shadow aesthetics and such. That would have been plenty cool. I thought, okay, it's gonna be plenty of backtracking. This is probably gonna take me a week to do. But instead it's a very hollow 2D flat side-scrolling Metroid Castlevania. I can't even call it a Metroidvania. Like, technically, there's backtracking. You get abilities, you go on out to do stuff with them. But it's not very interesting backtracking. What am I missing? I can't go from below or from the side. Below is here. There's that? Okay, just have to clean up better. The ball that Igor was holding. We saw that ages back. MP83 was putting out some UFO emotes because it kind of looks like a red campanella. How weak is Alucard? Okay, let's get all the way back to the top of the map again. Not a single time watch in there. I meant to climb, except this time it's a climb through so many enemies. I can't even say the combat's pretty interesting, because it's pretty samey. Like, if this was a classic DS Mania, there'd be enemies all over all these rooms, right? And you'd be fighting them, because they're pretty interesting to fight. They're all different types of enemies. And they end up difficult enough to maybe want to sidestep or avoid an area at first. And then as you play, you get so many tools and so many options that it becomes a joy to go area to area and fight different beasties just from the process of going from room to room to go across the map. But here, because it's the Lord of Shadows-like, there's gotta be a thing every time you fight an enemy. Each one is its own chore to get through just to clear a room. And so you don't really want to fight them. Sure, there's experience for a motivation to maybe grind if you need to or want to. But that doesn't make any less of a chore, though. It's just a chore with a benefit. Okay, this guy's too obnoxious. I'm gonna go heal up. Then I'll take the long way around through puzzles. Parkouring puzzles. That thing's bugged. It's below me, and it still hit me. Sorry, can't be bothered. I'll get back to you later, I don't promise. That's below, I want to go over this way. Alright, put those balls in now. Ball number 1. It wasn't that big. Okay, Blade. Ball number 2. And then cutscene.
It cannot be. Good of you to join us, Alucard. Father. It's been a long time.
It
Fate.
seems fate has given me a second chance. I have come to finish what I started.
I know why you have come. I had hoped you would stand with me, son.
Does Simon know his family history? How much
Hope
does he
that you
know?
would understand why I must destroy the Brotherhood. Join me in remaking this world.
Join you. Look at me. You've made me a monster. Father, you made me like you. A creature that thirsts for blood. Filled
He
with
says all
hatred.
that,
You should
but they
have
don't really
lived by that
explore his
No
thirst for
matter.
blood and all
It
that.
all ends now. Let him go. This is between me and you.
He is a Belmont. I will not suffer that bloodline to live
Really?
any longer.
Oh, hey, Simon's fighting with me. Could I just ignore? Could I ignore my papa and just let Simon do all the fighting then? Father, you didn't just turn me into a vampire. You turned me into a furry. I'm a Digimon now, Father. This would have all been QT too, I bet. Oh no, I can't rely on Simon now. Oh, I got a hit. Doesn't that look like a Digimon? I'm telling you, the wolf form is not just wolf form, it's Digiform. Oh, he's right, I'm dead. I'm not just a vampire furry, I'm a dead vampire furry. A single backhand to take Simon out. That's a bit obnoxious. It's okay, I don't need that single HP. Do I gotta watch this cutscene? Okay, I could skip it. I just over rely on that. Unless I stop time first, then over rely on it. Does that stun lock him? Is it actually excellent? He's blocking, break his block, throw some time down. Except he's a jerk, making me waste all of my clocks. He's turned Simon into a vampire? No, just possession.
Deal with him, Alucard.
What if I don't and just go straight for Daddy? Except I can't go for Daddy, because Daddy is in the background. I can't attack things in the background. Oh, he's refusing.
I don't want to harm you, Simon. No way. No.
He refuses to hurt his son.
I don't want to harm you, Simon.
That's sweet and all, but I can't really do anything else.
No way. No. I won't fight against you. I don't want to harm you, Simon.
Block then. Block. Block and then grab him. He was gonna be a puzzling. Oh, don't turn him. I thought I was gonna turn him.
Do you need my
You
help,
killed your own
Alucard?
father, Simon. How could you? We won't fight him, but we'll twist his neck around.
Alucard, release your anger. Do you need my help, Alucard?
Is it really necessary to spam space for this? It's enough that I'm having... Where'd you get that from? I didn't have holy water and I was fighting as him.
You're pathetic.
Come on, Simon, finish him. Damn it, he's right, we can't kill him. He's a main character of the next game. Just waiting on Grandpa. Father and son bonding, beating Grandpa up. Oh, so close to finishing him off though. I do have enough magic to go full furry again though. Full furry! Okay, I can't just infinitely wail on him. Even with the time stop thing. Gotta play defensively too. And then final QTE segment with all the QTEs cut off.
No, Simon. It must be you.
Couldn't even give me a yes, Dad. Oh, damn. Defeat Dracula? Complete Alucard 100% achievements?
This is not
But-
how a vampire is supposed to
but-
play.
We broke the timeline. There's no next game now.
father.
Has he not figured it out?
Your father gave you that without knowing its true power. As long as you wear it, you will not be able to decide or act entirely for yourself. Your actions will be guided, manipulated. Do you think you are here entirely of your own free will? Let it go. It doesn't belong to you. Just as it did not belong to your father.
Will you tell me now who you are?
Simon, I am your father. I just realized Simon is wearing so many belts as pants. Act 3. Trevor. 30 years before. Aw, little Simon as a baby.
That's your father's, Simon. Please, leave it. It's not a toy.
Oh, he's grumpy that he can't play with the murder
Why
cross.
has the Brotherhood waited until now to tell you this?
I don't know. I suspect they believed he would not return. It must be me, Cypher. It can be no other. You understand that, don't you? For the honor of my own family, I cannot live with this shame. I must protect you and Simon from this. I must avenge my mother. I have carried this small piece of mirror since I was a boy. It is said it comes from a magical mirror, capable of showing your past and true fate. Though it has never shown me anything, perhaps one day, my son, it will reveal something of yours. Keep it and always carry it with you, Simon.
And then he gives it to some cute girl,
Will you do that
saying,
for
my
me?
father gave this to me, it's an heirloom, it means a lot. And then they break up, and she loses it someplace, and he never sees it again.
If I have not returned by dawn, take the boy and leave this place far behind. Take to the forest. Do not look
And it
for
takes
me.
him 2 days to finish the mission, actually.
Come
And he
back
can't
to
find his
us,
family anymore because they
my
fled.
love.
Complete the game at 100% to know one last secret, the load tip says. Well, as cool as this is to get to play as Trevor now, pre-vampirism, is it just me or does he feel faster? Maybe Trevor deserves a Lords of Style game of his own. We had Gabriel's arc, right? Where we have Lords of Shadow, which is really cool and atmospheric and really visually cool. And then Lords of Shadow 2, which is pretty goofy. But there's still all the rest of the entire history of the world between Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. If you want a more agile Trevor game, there's a more agile Trevor who's like, he's got, what? How many years as this buff Brotherhood vampire killing guy before he goes and becomes Alucard? Alucard can probably have some fun stuff to do, his own Symphony of the Night in Lords of Shadow kind of thing. I think perhaps they gave up on the Lords of Shadow style and these devs too quickly. people were really harsh on Lords of Shadow series. Not being true Castlevania, it messes with the canon. 1999, there's a big war, and Dracula doesn't come back. That's never mattered. We're not kids anymore. All that stuff was an excuse. You had your classic arc, your 32-bit arc, your anime era arc. And it's not like these games fit perfectly into real-world history anyway, apart from there was medieval times, there was World War II times. Around 1999 and after, you have vaguely modern times. I still have a soft spot for these games. Lords of Shadow 1, good fun. Lords of Shadow 2, goofy, charming, maybe frustrating in places, but goofy fun. And the biggest complaint I could say about this one is that it's full-hearted, but half-identitied. It's two things, but not completely either. But either way, castle entrance. Is this gonna play the full-on classic Castlevania way, going location to location, da-da-da-da-da? We got the full map with a Mirrors of Fate, right? Or is that just the incomplete castle there at the end? Combat cross. I see 2 sub-weapons, 2 spells, and 1 extra upgrade. Shadowcrawler is new. I don't think we fought that yet. Doors to the Shadow Plane were open. Horde of bloodthirsty creatures invaded our world. Charisma McCann. Spoilers! Trevor will not fight this creature. Trevor will not. Oh, Trevor doesn't get to fight the cute harpies. That's a shame. Don't have any secondary weapons. Check again when you obtain one. Hunchback Troop. Macabre Puppet Unleashed. Night Vampires. Death of Carmilla and Lara, new lineage of vampires. Characterized by cunning, speed, and savage cruelty. It's characterized to me by being covered in feathers. Demon Lord Resurrected. Remains of the Demon. He was saying, right, that, oh, you did this, you made me the more powerful Alucard. I have no idea what he was talking about. I don't know you. So maybe we'll fight him in his non-resurrected form as Trevor then. "13 still locked." Well, the intent for me, once I realized it was a 3-act game, was okay, we'll do each character 1 a day, and so we've accomplished the primary goal of getting Alucard done. So I'm satisfied being finished, but cinematics. I want to see what happens if I go back to Simon Belmont. I'm at 96% because I'm literally missing 2 items in library that I thought I would either have to come back to later or come back to the library with a different character. And it turns out, no, actually. You were meant to 100% this with the character. And so I want to see that if I go back to Act 1, will that start me at the very beginning of Act 1? And you know what? If I do go back, Act 3 is not an option. What happens if I go back to Act 3? If I go back to Act 1? 1, will that force me to go to the beginning of the act? Or could I start off at the most recent checkpoint before the final boss? And 2, if I do, will I be able to go back to Act 3? There's continue adventure and chapter selection. Oh, I meant to main menu that. Let me go back in because I kind of want to see now if I can copy the save to the other save slot. I can't save it over, it seems. Or copy it over. Well, let me check something then. Mirrors of Fate act selection? Because I don't want to end up erasing my progress. For trophies requiring more playthroughs, can I go from chapter selection or start a new game? You have to do another playthrough, but everything carries over if you use the same save. Chapter select is your typical chapter select. It starts you in a free roam sort of mode after whichever character's final boss, and only allows you to go back for collectibles. 100% trophies and the experience trophy can be done using chapter select though, but be aware that Alucard does have some secret collectibles can be missing in the story. Cannot return that area after the beginning. So, that doesn't tell me if I could... Number of acts, question marks, no spoilers please. 3-act structure is 3-act structure, how do you miss it? Well, let me see what happens then if I do chapter select. So it does put me back out here then. Whoops. Oh. He does have holy water. I've made such little use of my sub-weapons that I completely forgot he even had that. Well, aren't I silly then? Okay, so... having finished Alucard, we're done with main game playing for now. But now I'm simply missing. You see that? There's 2 areas that I can't really get to in the library. So it's 3 things. There's 3 things I'm missing to complete this. But I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get to them. So that is going to be what I'm dedicating the rest of today to. Getting back down there. And figuring out how the heck to get to those last 3 things. The chain is coming out of that. Is that what they mean by off the chain? I was so close to the bottom, I didn't know how far I was gonna be. Whoops, whoops. Just kind of turning this into a pseudo cinematic platformer, just making my way back down. It's like we're playing Oddworld all over again. Okay, not too much further to get down from here. That's fine, there's health right here. Isn't that cute? They think I want to fight them. Okay, library. There's now a number of places here, like the spot right below me. How do I get to the spot right below me? Don't tell me that my holy water has the ability to break debris. It does not. And the only spells we have is a crossbow guy and booby protection. It can't be axes to cut through here. Don't tell me. It was simply missing that sparkle this entire time. That was the one thing. That was the one thing keeping me from greatness. And one more book to open a path. Reward, will, word, have, every great reads, whoever A. A passage open somewhere in the library. Found a book with the following passage inscribed within. When a great darkness loomed over the castle, a group of wise men schooled in arcane magic took shelter in the library. As the days went by, their minds were poisoned by envy, arrogance, and hatred for each other. Forbidden rituals were performed, but the souls of the men were lost within the pages of the books forever. I'll give these guys a fight, I might as well. Okay, because he went here then. You're not sure I ever showed up in your following list. Really, Chillin' Chum? What? What you talking about? Are you in the right chat, Chillin' Chum? Huh. That is odd. Are you followed then? Have you simply got me bookmarked? Where do I want to go from here? Down then around? No, I should be able to go from here too. Yes, you have me bookmarked, really? Nah, I'm teasing. Sometimes Twitch is odd. Is it always like that? Maybe the truth of the matter is that as a super small streamer, I'm just that far down below everyone else, and you gotta click see more to get to where I'm at. Sometimes I show up like earlier today, but not right now, and most often not. That is odd. That is very odd. I can't believe Twitch has shadow banned me! This thing's blocked, so I can't go from there either. I've looked at this book and the book over there. This better not be some kind of meta puzzle between these three books. Click? Was that a click? Wasn't a click here then? So this one is right below me. It's in there. But I have no way of getting in there. That's why I thought maybe a different character has use here. Because I'm not seeing how the heck I'm meant to go inside. And there's also an above from here. Five out of 7. What if the library is 5 out of 7? But all Simon was missing was one thing. But that can't be right because I clicked a book I hadn't seen before and it said a new passage opened. What if it's a new passage opened up topside? And then I go there for some other secret and then come back up from on top. Trying to find some way to make sense of this. Where's my way up from here? I guess I'll just fight these books then. This thing here we knew about. Oh, there's a new area. I don't think this is open before. I think this is probably open by the book, maybe. I didn't see it. A book with several marked words, rest of the book stand. Word that you have of taking be treasure. You have proven worthy of taking my treasure, maybe? Oh, that's the gist of it. So magic is gonna catch up with life. Which means for magic and life, that little bit left is for Trevor business. You get the library a normal 7.5. It's funny that after getting the treasure, you're accosted by magical books and hunchbacks. It makes it feel as if these hunchbacks are the guardians of the library, that they're the librarians themselves. That opened up that treasure up there for the chest, but there's still this. I was trying so hard to get to a middle bit that I thought for sure was it. Because stairways, top bit is blocked, bottom bit is blocked, little cavity in the middle, how to get to the cavity. It turns out it's actually just this bestiary floating in the air. Well, I got 100% completion for Simon now. Magic book gained. So how am I to interpret this? Is it... because ×2, I would assume means double damage. Does crossed swords mean it works decently well? And skull means, nah mate, this doesn't work? Huh. Double damage from axes for the succubus. Okay, so now I got 100% of you. If I go to main menu, chapter select doesn't give me Act 3. Because if GameFAQs is to believe, chapter selection is to do a kind of post-game for each chapter kind of thing. Continue adventure should drop me back into Trevor then. Castle entrance. And it does. Cool. And here I was worried that, oh no, I can't reselect chapter 3. Is it even safe for me to do chapter select? Will I have to replay the entire game from that point? One, he does feel faster. Two, apart from the super goofy comic style, kind of like cel-shaded comic style cutscenes, he looks pretty cool here. I say he deserves his own game. But finished my main objective for today and got 100% on everyone so far. So all that's really left to do is to finish the game proper. It's taken us about what? Over 4 hours each day per character? So tomorrow should take us no time at all, huh? For the time being, should we do a raid or just drop it here? I will say though, that the Alucard chapter is so frustrating. More so than Simon. Simon's has a lot of combat to it. They both have lots of exploration to it, a bit of backtracking. Alucard's definitely has a lot more puzzles. Some big set-piece puzzles, some just more parkouring type puzzles. I can definitely say I feel a bit less satisfied with the Alucard side. But who knows? We got Trevor to look forward to tomorrow. And he seems to play pretty briskly, so maybe it'll be some enjoyable high whip action then. Who should we raid now? Cat Batsumi is on, playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix. Punchy's on, doing the Silent Hill 2 remake. New patch Woe. And there's nobody else playing Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate. What about Mirrors of Fate HD? Maybe I'm in the wrong category. No results found. No one is streaming Castlevania Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate HD or base. In that case, how about we go raid Punchy then? Been a while since I've done a Punchy raid. I so rarely get to, so let's take advantage of it. So thank you all for hanging. Tomorrow we shall finish this game. Count on it. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid, Punchy's cool people. And I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.